We're doing things here. Okay, critter starvation. The plug slugs are dying. I know. That's fine. I think I am generally okay with the plug slugs dying off. I don't really intend to feed them. Actually, because I don't intend to feed them, maybe I just shouldn't have the grooming station active. Oh, I don't have the grooming station active. Cool, I'm so smart. The raid check sound effect. Mm-hmm. That would probably... I don't know that that would get me to jump out of bed any more than any other particular alarm. I could set the alarm to like my actual phone ringtone, but that would definitely diminish the impact when people are calling me, and I need to answer the phone. So what are we up to here? What are we doing here? Set the alarm to Rickroll. I mean, it's a good song, but no. I'm keep in mind, my own mental health is definitely the highest priority, regardless of whether or not waking up is good. Yeah, I'm the same way, Cryptomancer. My phone generally is kept on vibrate. Or not even that much sometimes. Like, as a general rule, my phone is not allowed to tell me anything, and I will look at my phone when I want to know things. Alarms are definitely an exception, so maybe I just need to work on that. Maybe I need to do something about that. I don't know. It's potentially a fixable problem. Alright, so people have what to do, right? We're digging this thing out. If I go to the other colony... People have jobs. We kind of have jobs. We're digging out some more algae to make sure that there's oxygen for the colony. That's a good idea. What am I going to do for oxygen in this colony? Probably rust deoxidizers is where this is going. Once I get that set up. That is a thing that I can set up. I just have not set that up. Should probably dig up this algae as long as we're here. Where does this colony have storage? Is this the only storage this colony has? No wonder people are idle. I've got coal here. I got sand here. What else are these people doing? Oh, I do need a compost. Because we have... dirt from the X toilet over here. And I don't have a compost pile set up for it. So I guess let's do that also. How's it going, Siniku? Lifeguard sound. For what purpose? I kind of want to set it up near the rest of the pollution. Not sure quite how to manage that. Like, I don't want it to be on a path that people walk through. I guess if I could just dig stuff out here, that would work, right? Lifeguard was the work alert app. Okay. Relaxing at home? Nice. Nice. Happy to hear it. What if we did it here? Does this work? Like, if we put a door here, and then dig out, storage, compost... Maybe even second compost? And then it's like kind of out of the way. Yeah, that seems fine. One or more crops are wilting. That's fine. I understand. I got it. Don't worry about it. Nobody can even use this. And we have 1 million food anyway. Alright. Good. Great. So then let's actually set up the things here. Compost is refinement, right? Yes, great. You can refine some compost for me. And also make a storage bin for the polluted dirt. And all of the germy polluted dirt will go over here. And the non-germy polluted dirt doesn't exist in this colony, I think. I think all of the polluted dirt that will ever exist in this colony is germy. So that's great. So I can set this up to auto-sweep and not have to worry about it. Not that there's going to be that much polluted dirt, but some, maybe, probably. I do still need... There's a lot that needs to be done before this colony is any kind of self-sustaining. Maybe I just don't worry about this colony being self-sustaining. Like, I'm already piping in water. Maybe I also pipe in oxygen, so then this colony doesn't have to worry about making it. Maybe that's the answer, is just... not worry. set up a way to not have to worry about it. I am pretty quickly gonna run out of water, though. This is liquid salt. Liquid salt? It's that hot down here? I guess it is right next to all of the magma. Oh my god, it is super hot down here. That's unreasonable. Well, never breaking through this abyssalite. Holy crap. I wish I could set warnings to myself. Like, just do not dig. Liquid salt is where they're streaming Hearthstone. Yeah, that's about right. Please never open this. There is entirely too much temperature over here. I mean, I'm gonna eventually open this, but I guess we just leave the obsidian in place, and maybe leaving the obsidian in place is enough to prevent the millions of degrees. I don't know, man. I guess we'll start over here. That would make things easier, huh? Since over here is not millions of degrees. Here is hot, but not millions. And here is just millions of degrees. What did this happen? I have an idea of how to warm up my other base. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to try something. My big problem right now is I can't actually get to space because I don't have the ability to make exosuits. So there's nowhere that I want to set up space things. And I can't even open this up because vacuum. However, I wanted to look at this warm sweater. It doesn't look like I can deconstruct this, which is a damn shame. Because if I could deconstruct the sweater, I could get reeds from it. I could get fiber. Right now, my only other source of fiber is that one painting that I found. I could deconstruct it, but that's still not enough fiber to make an exosuit. And I think people aren't just going to be able to hold their breath in vacuum, are they? That seems unreasonable. Also, it's very cold. Very cold. Wow. They do just hold their breath in vacuum? Fantastic. But the temperatures, though. The temperatures. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, literal zero atmosphere. Just, you know, just power through it. Great, great. Okay, good. Good. Good and great. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. That's fantastic technology, these guys. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine and cool. You had dupes power through it for like 10 cycles before you noticed. Woof. Alright, I'm also worried about the temperatures. I mean, I guess I could just send them out there, but that sounds awful, honestly. Did I get to the mind control spore? No, I'm never opening that up. Down in the other colony. That is another place that I'm just not going to dig to. We're just not opening up the spore kit. That sounds like an easily avoidable disaster. So I'm just going to avoid it, is the plan. The door was supposed to be only the people wearing suits, but you accidentally allowed everyone. Oh, problematic. Let's let people do things now. I think people have what to do. Oh man, look at all these skill points people are learning. Wow. Good job. What do I want you doing? Nobody in the other colony got any skill points. Too bad. What do I want you doing? What do I have you doing? Nothing relevant. Carrying things. Alright, well, continue carrying things, I guess. Learn pipe emptying, so that if you have to deconstruct a pipe, it's not a disaster. You are the best at decorating. Good job, Lunar Waffles. I guess just carrying? Like, what else are you gonna do with your life? Honestly? I think I have you on operating, right? You like operating things? You apparently like research. I don't think I'm gonna be having you do much of that. Hold breath, work quick? Yeah, absolutely. That would definitely work in space. What do I have you doing? Lunar Waffles. Decorating, operating, that's it. Okay. Well then. Continue doing those things, I suppose. Here, get better at it. Regnar has learned all the digging, and has learned all the carrying, and is about to have learned all the tidying. Congratulations, Regnar. Wow, this morale, though. Okay. With the Great Hall, you're doing okay, so that's good. We might need to improve decor before we start giving people more skills. And Rowan... Rowan is also carrying things, I think. Rowan's a carrier. Improve at carrying. Cool. Good for you, buddy. It's nice to know where you stand in life. Literally just digging and hauling things around. Great. That's what I wanted. Breathability is not a real alert. I don't care. This is still being worked on. The end goal, of course, is to have this out in this area, right? So... Oh, and I don't have the research for it yet either. Right, we're still working on that. So I can't even start to fill it in. People hate walking through this. I think I should fix that. I'm not even gonna be able to, I can, no, this is fine, actually. This is fine. The old grub. Got a lot of animals over here, huh? Should probably do something about that. Nine to 20, yep, too many. Combat, yep, that's intentional. can I can't build here. I need to build up here. Okay, okay, okay. In that case... hopefully that improves things at least minorly. Do I have... I do have ice storage here. Okay, good. We did this correctly. It sounds like we need more ice storage. And also, I need to continuously remember to build this ice block. I wish I could set this ice block as continuously building. Like, if it melts, build it again. I don't think I have that ability, but I wish I could. I wish that was an ability I had. Like, as if a repair, like the default repair on things, people think, like, generally are auto repair. If repair on ice block was, if it melts, rebuild it, that would be great. So I know as it stands, they'll still just charge on through, because that is more convenient. So we need to make it less convenient. Oh, not with those kinds of tiles, though. This needs to be mesh. Let's get this dig done, shall we? How's the other colony doing? Something happened. I guess we discovered materials and were able to build things. Cool. Good for us. 6.8 tons. That's not a lot of coal, actually. We should be getting more coal. There's coal over here. Could dig that out. In fact, still dig out all the algae as well. And this is done. Oh, good. And this can be... filtration medium? Organic. Organic. All of the polluted dirt and rot pile can go here. And this can be high priority. And... People need a way to wash off their dirty hands here. I guess whenever they go do a thing, I can send them... Like, people are just gonna be filthy right now. So, okay. So I'm just going to send you to wash your hands. Is the only thing I can think of. We do eventually need to set up, like, an actual solution to this problem. I could set up a sink down here, maybe? I want to set up one of those bleach stone things, the hand sanitizers. This one. But I don't have any bleach stone. I don't have metal ore, really? I just never mined out copper? That sounds not true at all. I definitely have metal ore, I just don't have the bleach stone for it. Because we haven't opened up any of the chlorine areas. Intentionally. Are there even chlorine areas on this rock? There aren't, are there? If I wanted to do that, I would have to import bleach stone from somewhere else. God damn it. Rough. Okay, I guess it's just a sink. Fine! Oh, I forgot to do this thing, too. Well, it's a good thing I looked at this. Haha. Okay, where am I gonna set up this, this sink that I'm thinking about? Now that I'm thinking about a sink. Here, probably. Okay, so that would look like medicine, sink, like this. 100% need to change how this pipe is running, if that's what I'm doing. So, okay, let's do that. Instead, I can set it up like that, and it could just run through the sink thing and go to here. And then the polluted water, I'll just pipe out to here where the rest of the polluted water is. That seems fine. I'm gonna wait until this stuff is deconstructed before I build it, though. Okay. Who's idle? Where are you? Oh. Insufficient dirt. Are we also out of mud? See all. Insufficient dirt to perform a research. Literally out of both mud and dirt. Do I have to import dirt from the other colony in order to finish my research? Is this where my life has led to? I mean, I guess we'll get dirt as time goes on. Maybe I just need yet more compost piles. Okay. People need stuff to do. All the storage is filled up. So maybe that means make more storage? It's not unreasonable. Can just make more storage. You can't really come out here and help build, which is unfortunate. Bomb lilies are for medicine, specifically to handle slime lung, I think. So that doesn't matter until I find a slime lung biome, which, when am I going to find one of those? What are the odds, am I right? I do get dirt from composting. It's just slow. Extremely slow. Wasn't there a band of dirt I found somewhere else and hadn't dug up yet? Phosphorite. 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 Oh, there's dirt up here, where it's super cold on the outside. Right. Yes, that's where the dirt is. The dirt is in terrible places. Just scale, I think. I could add more compost heaps, but compost just goes on its own, kind of. I don't really have a good way of speeding it up other than adding more compost heaps, I don't think. 100 grams per second of dirt, right? Like, and I need 10 kilograms for the thing that I'm trying to do. So it's actually not super slow, but it is doing the thing. And I don't know when it outputs the actual dirt. Adding heaps above the sieve might give heat and more dirt. That's true. That would be a reasonable place to add more heaps, if that was a thing I was doing. God, ice in the goddamn thing. Really goof this up, huh? Oh, and then the ice just falls out. Okay. Wait, is it still causing problems? How did more ice get in here? Is it really that cold still? And then this ice needs to get swept up. This was the other thing that I needed to do. Otherwise, we're just gonna get a bunch more water down here. Okay. Not Jeremy. Good. Sufficient oxygen production. They'll get to it, I'm sure. So this copy settings to here, and now we can store more ice. Lucky us. Always gotta double check the germiness of water before I mark it for sweeping. Ah, yep, that ice melted. Exactly as expected. And now there's water in this mess. Again! You guys! Water everywhere. Alright, are we out of the, like, super chilled water, or is there still a bunch of super chilled, like, water and polluted water in this mess? My poor crops. I know, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out! No and no, Lunar Waffles. This is gonna be a problem again, isn't it? Just mop it all up. This is still just regular water. How did the regular water get to here? What? How does my piping work? Oh, this is... Ah. Right. This is, dumping stuff here when it's going from the wrong... Okay. Okay, I guess that's fair. Oh, 0 germs now. Cool. We fixed it somehow. And the dirt problem is very, very slowly fixing itself. Uh-oh. What happened over here? People have nothing to do, so they're hanging out by the polluted dirt. Great! Love it. You love to see it. This actually needs to be fixed. So that's a thing to go do. Well, at least they eventually wash their hands, even if it's not immediately after becoming quite diseased. And this is out of water again. Maybe this will help. Maybe there's buttons I can press here that will be helpful. Hatch coming out here eating my copper. At least I'm getting coal out of it, so that's nice. We need to send more dupes over here at some point. New printables are available. Oh, really? What am I printing? Probably not more people, right? We're good on people? Got a lot of dupes. I've already got a lot of dupes. More dupes feels like maybe not the best approach. This is a neat set of skills, though. Narcoleptic. Nope. Nyctophobic. I feel like I have enough nyctophobic dupes. And these are not... I don't think these are the things I need. Immune to food poisoning. Wow. Gossman's actually pretty cool. Maybe I do just print that dupe then. And then we send... How close are we to being able to send another... This is fully recharged? Okay, so we could send another person over to the other colony. I am now in a position to do so. Seven. Sweep only for polluted dirt, probably. Okay, great, fine, wonderful, love it. No problems. I guess I'll eventually need to start working on polluted mud, but then I'll have to rewire this. The thing melted again. Do I want to print this dupe? Please answer the goddamn question, Jim. Do I want to send a dupe over to the other colony and print this dupe? Which is how this would work out. I would print this dupe and then send a dupe over in order to allow for this dupe. Maybe even send the same dupe over. Actually. Rocketry and decorating. I guess we don't really have any pilots, huh? We have no dupes interested in rocketry at the moment. Somebody's gonna have to be a rocketeer eventually. I think we were, like, building up Cryptomancer to eventually be a rocketeer, right? Looking at, like, the skills that people have researched. There's, I guess, anybody interested in suit wearing? Who's interested in suit wearing? Is anybody interested in suit wearing? Plenty of people are interested in suit wearing. We just haven't done the thing yet. Catalina, get better at digging. Thank you. Remember when you had interest in rockets? Your cat now has a Twitch stream? Amazing. This is the content that we deserve. Icarus is... What do I have you doing? Learning how to construct things. Because your morale is tiny. Let's just give you advanced research for now, because it's free. And continue working on morale in the new colony before I make any committed decisions about who's doing what. It's a Twitch stream with just your cat asleep. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wasn't gonna say it, Icarus. We do need to fix morale in the other colony, though. That seems to be potentially a problem. This needs a door. We got washrooms. That's something. You were cracking up at bedside manner? Okay. And then... I think this will be a great hall once I do that. Right now it's not any kind of room. Oh. I also never built a door here. No wonder. Morale is at an all-time low, because neither the bathroom nor the dining room have doors. Miscellaneous room, huh? Why miscellaneous? Room size 72 tiles. Oh! I didn't realize barracks have a maximum size that was so small. Huh. So it needs to be one thing shorter to actually be a barracks. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can do that. We still haven't decided on what we're printing, if we're printing. Harold earned a skill point. Wow, look at those machinery stats. All right, you get mechatronics engineering. Look at this morale. Fantastic job, Harold. Good meal. Yeah, like the good meal definitely did it. You eventually want to get better at suit wearing. So that's good. People who are interested in suit wearing are going to get rocketry eventually on their own. So maybe we figure out who's interested in suit wearing and have them be our pilot? So we got to figure out somebody to eventually be piloting. There's a bunch of people with like some small amount of piloting, right? Although this doesn't teach piloting. Harold, Spiffers, and Frankie right now have the basics of piloting. Okay. And none of those have astronomy, which you would need in order to get rocket piloting too. Harold, Spiffers, and Frankie. I think it makes more sense to just give it to Cryptomancer, actually. Need a new alarm clock when I keep across the room? No. Veto. I'm not willing to make my entire life that much more uncomfortable. I guess we're turning all of our water into oxygen via terrariums right now. Which is maybe not the best solution. But at least we have oxygen. Output pipe full. Ah, because they haven't finished it. We'll finish it. Does nobody want to construct in this goddamn base? I still haven't decided what I'm doing with this. God. Why? Why is it so difficult to make decisions? I'm just gonna print the rest and ignore the problem. We'll deal with the problem of printing a dupe next time, rather than now. It are difficult. You're not wrong. Rubber Ducky earned a skill point. Good job, Rubber Ducky. You're working with animals, right? Continue working with animals, probably. What else are you doing with your time, actually? What do I have you set to do? You're cooking sometimes, you're farming a lot of the time. Okay. You're interested in doctoring somehow? Disease clinic usage. I don't know that we're doing much in the way of trying to worry about disease. And we have somebody who can make curative pills in our base already. So that's not necessary. Sure, just make you stronger. Develop strength. I'm still not entirely sure exactly what strength does. I guess it'll tell me. Like, if I click on any dupe and go over to their stats, I can actually see what strength does. Presumably. Oh, it does improve carrying capacity. A lot less than the actual, like, bonus to carrying capacity from supplying does, but still some. Oh yeah, so plus strength is good, just in general. Also, it means that they wield their pick things up gun with greater alacrity. Long commutes, I know, I'm sorry. Why are you sometimes not growing? Is it that cold over here? No. Is it atmosphere? What else would this be immersed in? Weird. This one's also too big. I see what happened. We made room for a statue. And now it can't be a barracks anymore. Balloons! It's true. Somebody is very happy. That's good. I'm glad somebody is happy in this base. Zero surface germs. That's what I like to see. Don't really know how to fix it if they have any amount of germs. Does crown molding actually reduce the effect? Like, shrink the room? Like, this is still a room tile. It just has crown molding. I'd have to put actual tiles there to restrict the space. Oh, just for decor's sake. Yes, you're right. I could. And probably should. And any amount of comfy beds turns a barracks into a bedroom. Oh, no cots. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, and if I remove, like... If I just shrink the room, or remove any 4 spaces, then it fixes itself as well. It's probably worth doing. It's like a weird fix, but it does fix it. How are we on that research? Pretty close. Pretty close. Good. Alright, so let's start digging out the space that I'm going to be using for the thing here. Which is... this space, I think. I mean, I eventually want to do something along the lines of, like, wind, 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 and then out. Right? So we need... that open. I guess we need all of this open. Does that do it? I think that does it. I think that's how I want to do it. And then that also doesn't open up the chlorine. And this doesn't need to open up yet. Cool, and that gives Dupe something to do. Hooray! Jobs for people! People get to accomplish goals. Will the top right corner be fine? Yes. This is actually still a full seal. That's fine. That is not a problem. I guess if I was really concerned, I could dig up this palm lily and put a tile there, but I think it's fine. More skill points for people. That's good. What do I have you doing? Cooking, operating, and ranching. You're ranching too? Man, everybody's ranching these days. So you are. You've done all the cooking, you've done all the ranching. Now, what? Carrying, I guess. I don't know, man. Sure. Learn to carry more things. Mild leakage, it's under the limit. Yeah, within tolerances. And we also got to do something about all of this, which we have not done yet. Why does that guy have a balloon? Because he's happy. Somebody handed him a balloon. Specifically, there is some dupe whose overjoyed response is to hand out balloons to people. And then balloons cause some sort of effect. Maybe they improve decor or something? I don't know. Balloons are great. Everybody loves balloons. Don't have any more actual information for you. I'm sorry. It's a lot of idle dupes. And again, they are hanging out up here, because why would they hang out anywhere else? Alright, one at a time. Let's send you out of the pollution area until I figure out what you're going to do with yourselves. I guess you're not germy enough to warrant usage of the sink. Wild. And we are, of course, out of water for the purposes of continuing to make oxygen in this base. I should really set up the rusty oxidizer here. I have the power for it. And that means I stop using up all of my water for potentially, like, weird extraneous purposes. Do I remember how to set this up? Not really. Let's see. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine, and it uses up rust, salt, and power. And it creates oxygen, chlorine, and iron ore. Small amounts of chlorine, large amounts of oxygen. So this is a thing we want in another sealed area. The chlorine will sink, and the oxygen will just come out the top. There's no indication here that there's any temperature restrictions. So it just does the thing. Presumably. We just need to keep the chlorine contained enough. We could do that. Overheat at 75, yeah. But everything overheats at 75. Like, everything that's metal has overheat at, like, 75 or 125 or whatever. But there's no indication that the materials are going to be coming out at that temperature. Alright, so... What's up, little squeakers? Eat my chlorine, huh? That's what we do with the chlorine. We ranch some squeaky puffs. Right? Ranch squeaky puffs? In the chlorine? And then they make bleachstone for me? Yes, and then they make bleachstone for me. Which I can use to, make... the thing that I wanted. Hand sanitizers. Instead of these stupid sinks. Alright, well that's a bigger mess than I was expecting. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, and for electrolyzers it actually mentions that. It also mentions that there is a minimum to the produced air, right? So regardless of the input temperature, the minimum that the oxygen comes out at is like 50 degrees or something like that. Maybe even higher. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing and how am I doing it? We got more ethanol over here. That's cool. Pufflet Prince. Puffed Prince is a lazy critter that excretes little solid lumps of whatever it has been breathing. I love puff princes. They go everywhere. It's great. How did this just become petroleum? We had a slickster excreting... No, it excretes crude oil. Did one of the other slicksters excrete other versions of oil? Yes, molten slicksters excrete petroleum. And that happens when it's mega hot. Cool. Well, it is mega hot down here, so I guess there's that. Still getting distracted from the problem at hand, which is oxygen production. Because this is blowing through my water at a very accelerated pace. and I can't say I approve. These dupes need something to do. Maybe they don't need something to do. Maybe I get this colony just built and functioning, and then all the dupes come home, and nobody hangs out here. But that means we need some amount of self-sufficient systems, and right now we have 0 self-sufficient systems. Also, I'm very far away from actually setting up the fracking that I wanted to. So maybe we start working on that, like setting up the piping for fracking, because that's a thing that we do want to do at some point. That still does not solve the oxygen problem, which in fact is a problem I would like to solve. It's a struggle that it takes me so long to actually focus and actually do the thing. All right, so this unreachable muckroot though. So if I'm going to do this thing, where am I going to do it? I guess over here somewhere. We can deconstruct all of this mess. Oh, look. Chlorine. How handy. So if I were going to do puffed ranching, I've done this before, and it's worked out pretty well. Yes, exactly, Cryptomancer. Like, I see you have a kappa there, but yes, that's what's happening. That is the plan, eventually. It might take hours and hours and hours to get there, but that is the eventual plan. So maybe we set it up here. How does this then get set up? This gets bricked off, and we have an entry from up here. And then we have, I think I did it with like a 3-wide vertical column. I don't know why I did it that way in particular, but that was how I did it previously. Yeah, I don't actually remember why I did it that way. That would be good information to have. Why did I do it that way? I think because I wanted a thinner base. Because I wanted to put water at the bottom to trap... I originally did it for oxygen, to try and get oxalite. So I wanted to trap the oxalite, so the oxalite wouldn't sublimate. Wouldn't spit out air. And I think I do want to do the same for bleachstone. Question we hear a lot. Sometimes. And then we're going to need some kind of system to keep chlorine in there. So I guess I start working on gases for ease of collection at the bottom. That sounds about right. Okay. But with no bottom doors, I can't get the stuff out. I guess I still can get the stuff out if I do like rail automation, but I don't have that research yet. I could set up a sweeper, but I don't know how yet. Know how to make a sweepy? It's not exactly the same thing, is it? Create oxygen masks. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen this before. I guess oxygen mask if the only problem is just what they're breathing versus an exosuit station if I actually want them to put on a full suit. There's my spacesuit, I guess. That doesn't fix the problem of negative 70 degrees Celsius temperatures. All right, we're going to start with making a big ol' vertical chlorine pit. And then I'll work on getting a deoxidizer set up. Or a rust, not deoxidizer, rust oxidizer. The opposite of a no, it is a deoxidizer. Huh. You would think a deoxidizer is removing oxygen. No, it's removing oxidization, which is a different thing from oxygen. Sweater plus O2 mask. Jesus Christ. I would just set up a... So the way that I've dealt with this in the past, Cryptomancer, is by setting up a gas pump with element sensors. And I could do that again. I don't mind doing that. And in fact, that would be the current plan. Until I can figure out some way to actually have it be automated, which it is not at the moment. Okay, so all of this needs to get deconstructed. And we will eventually get a ladder down from here. Into what will be a bottom area down here. So we need to seal off the rest of this. I guess I don't deconstruct these tiles. Building entombment. Oh no. Because we're going to need this sealed off here. And we're going to want to set up a thing here for keeping oxygen, keeping chlorine out of my oxygen. Oh no, Lunar Waffles. I'm so sorry. People still have what to do out here. This is good. This is working out okay. The research is still continuing. Research is not done yet. Once research is done, we'll have a thing for you folks to do. Alright, digging is still happening out here. People have what to do. We also need to set up... We also need to set up... Start setting up to drain... to get the brine out of here. And the brine will also be super cold, right? It's maybe a problem. I think the plan at this point is, by dumping it here, it will eventually warm up. Maybe I actually do stick a tepidizer in here. I don't know, man. Temperature management's the worst. The actual worst. I'm glad this is working, though. This isn't necessary anymore either. We'll just leave it there for now. It's not like it really costs me anything. This should actually be closed off, because polluted ice is just going to melt again. Excuse me? How did polluted ice even get... Oh, it's coming from here, isn't it? It's just dripping in. Well, okay. Mop it up, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely a two-person job. And as usual, I cannot tell it what to sweep. By dragging, I have to click each individual thing. Which, this makes that a lot easier, actually. Should remember to do it that way. The research is done! Excellent. So now I can refocus research on something else. Which something else? Automation ribbon. Huh. Huh. That's cool. Multiplexers, demultiplexers, right? Right. Oxalate refinery. No, this is irrelevant to me at the moment. A lot of things that feel like they are irrelevant to me at the moment. Hammer? Oh yeah, it hits the building and makes a noise. Because noises. Life support tools, RoboMiner? Not relevant. Bunker doors, glass forge. Let's continue working on smart storage. That'll give us the research I want to do the other thing. Oh, that's great. That's great. Start working on solid transport. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so then I can do this thing, which is the thing I wanted to do. Radiant liquid pipe. Let's go. Oh, the radiant liquid pipe specifically is refined and expensive. Radiant gas pipe, not refined. Radiant liquid pipe, refined. Ew. Why? All right, how much of this do I need? Radiant liquor pipe. Not exactly. This is 52 tiles. 52 tiles. How much do I have? I have 1,500. 1,500, which is 150, divided by 5, which is 30? 30 tiles? I can do 30 tiles? With my current supplies of iron. So maybe we just do 30 tiles here. Because the temperature here is all fine, right? It's all what it's supposed to be. Pretty close. Still in the process of spreading, but it's going to be fine. Alright. So if we're going to do 30 tiles, then let's just do 30 tiles instead of all the 50. What does 30 tiles look like? Minus 20. So minus this stuff. So using these 6 and none of the rest. Is that one more than I can afford? One more than I can afford. 2 more than I can afford. Yep, and that's all of my iron. It's for heating. And let's hope that this is enough. Keeping the output pipe further from the input. Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I hope this works. Would I not want to keep that distance if it was for cooling? Like, why does that make a difference? This thing happened again. The water was once again too cold. Right, but why is that different between heating and cooling? What's Frankie doing? Frankie's digging. Frankie's moving. Frankie's carrying. Frankie's carrying. Oh, okay, okay. Ruby's digging. Temp shift plate's not a bad idea either. We need a place to put all this polluted ice. That is going to be melting into my my territory here. Y'all are idle. Okay, cool. And then we're also going to want to tile this off. And then this is going to be like the watery area. Tiles here. So continue this deconstruction, and we're going to need to build up from here to store additional things. You printables! I think I'm still not printing people. Oh yeah, just print the iron. That's great. Give me refined iron. It's exactly what I wanted. Not about exactly what I wanted, but definitely a thing I wanted. And then this needs to contain exactly polluted ice. So we can start moving that. Dig out this polluted ice. Store it. Hopefully cause less problems for people. Who's idle? Oh, over here. Come on! You have what to do. You don't have what to do. Actually, that's a fair point. Straight in the middle, actually, is how big we want it. Also, I have to consider if I want this to be a farm, which I kind of do, maximum is 96. So from here up, the highest we can go is 90, which we're not going that high, it turns out. This is where 90 would go, which is very high. Maybe I make it 4 wide then. So maybe that ends up being the space that I use. Because I want it to be big enough to, like, hold as many puffs as I can. Presumably. But I also don't want to, like, invade this area, because this is a hassle. That's a hassle to go up too high. I don't know, maybe it doesn't need to be a hassle. Maybe I can, like, just dig past it. How high would it be if I was going to make it 90? I was going to make it 3 wide. Here to here. How much of a hassle is this? That means we then need to do this at minimum. but I'm doing it like this. Always with the wrong buttons. And then I'd be building an entry point to here from somewhere else so that I could do the actual ranching. So it'd be like here, maybe? And then this would be an actual 96 room? Maybe take advantage of the existing tiles, move this a little bit lower. Confirm that this is 90. Yes, good. Okay, good. Seems good. Right? Seems good? Is there anything that I'm not accounting for? Anything obvious that I should be thinking about that I'm not thinking about at the moment? Some other thing that I am very obviously missing and should not be missing? As always, start with the ladder and the outside. Make sure ladder is the first thing that gets built. I'm always missing something, Cryptomancer. There's always some kind of problem that becomes immediately noticeable the moment things start running, and then it's too late to fix easily. Pretty much categorically. Like, I don't think that's ever not happened. Let's start providing power for this thing. Because this is irritating me already. This is already irritating me. Grooming station is here. I don't need a feeder because it's puffed. Drop-off point for wrangling. You can't wrangle puffs. You just use traps to get them into place. So we'd have to figure out how to get a puffed into here, which is the other thing that I haven't done yet. So we're going to have to open up some space, get one of these puffs into here, hopefully. Hopefully they'll figure that one out. I just need a vent for the gas, I think. Although carbon is a problem. So I might actually want to do like airflow tiles here and then a carbon skipper underneath. I probably want to do that. So this will be airflow. And we'll have room for a carbon skimmer underneath here. Do carbon skimmers have the same, like, plus-shaped retrieval pattern that, that gas pumps do? And if so, from which tile? I know it's rotatable. All right, cool. You figure that out and let me know, I guess. So that means we want to get down to here at least. And we want to start bringing power over. We do want to start bringing power over. That's for sure true. This remains unnecessary. I don't mind having the wire come inside. Alright, they have plenty to do over here now. And then I'm going to want room for a vent somewhere, but vents we'll figure out. That's not a problem. They're going to be busy over here. I should send somebody else over. They're going to be very busy over here. Who's good at building? We could send Harold over. Can't send Spiffers over. Spiffers is otherwise occupied the majority of the time. Yeah, we'll send Harold over. That's fine. Probably. Probably? Hang on. Harold? What's your morale looking like? If you stop having a lot of things that are helpful, how does that affect your morale? Extremely badly? Oh, we were gonna also do this. Let's not forget that we were gonna do this thing. To make this an actual barracks. In addition to the actual washroom. And in addition to the Great Hall. Okay, so let's look at morale for some of the people in this colony. 17, 13, 17. Harold needs a minimum of 16. This is not a minimum of 16. What is up with your morale, buddy? Poor meal, poor decor. I mean, all that is true. You also had a poor meal. What's the difference? 3-shift break? Washroom? Is it just interested skills? 1 interested skill versus 5 interested skills and 5 interested skills. Okay. And 6 interested skills. So you would be at like 18? Which is enough. And that'll get better as we introduce an actual barracks. Okay. It works so slowly compared to pumps. Ah. Fan of putting accessory pumps and stuff outside rooms that are used in but separated by airflow fence. Yes, that was in fact the plan. So we would have a row of airflow tiles here, and then the carbon skimmer underneath. So not part of the actual ranch. And then this would also want a mechanized airlock eventually, but for now, can just be opened up. And I think I'd just build it here then. For farms that need CO2 immersion, etc. Okay, it's fair. I generally don't do that much gas management, so I generally don't have to worry about it. Much. Swampy delights for everybody. Okay, I guess it is safe to send Harold over, which is good, because somebody's got to. Y'all still have work to do here? Appropriate work to do? This has not been dug. Why has this not been dug? Ah, I see more of this is melted. Great. Yeah, stuff here is going to melt because this is hot. So more hot is coming up. That is going to keep happening, I'm afraid. Before gas storage items, you design the combo of pumps, sensors, high pressure vents to use chambered rooms as multi-ton gas storage. Yeah, that sounds real. It sounds like a real thing. Is nobody gonna do this thing? Does nobody have super duper hard digging? Who has super... Devonok, Regnar, and Ruby. All three of which are in this colony? Aaron's. No, Devonok, okay. Devonok and Ruby are both in the other colony? Frankie can do it. Harold can't. Outside world. I mean, okay, fair enough. Frankie can do it? Can he? I don't think he can. Is it... It's abyssalite, though. It's abyssalite. It's not obsidian. You don't need super duper hard digging. You need regular digging. Super hard. Yes. Okay. So Frankie can and will. Great. Great. No problems. Everything's fine. All manner of things are fine. We're out of... Are we out of sulfur? Do we need to go digging up more sulfur? Huh. Alright, well, go dig up more sulfur, I guess. Now is the time for sulfur digging. I never expected that things would get this far. Go, my pretties! Have additional things to go do. There's a lot of sulfur around. I'm really not that worried about it. Maybe I should be more worried about it. I don't know. There's nothing else up here. Good. Don't need to worry about marking up other stuff for sweeping. Still nobody has done it. Why? Errands. Number 21 on Frankie's to-do list. That they require plastic. Oh. The last time I did this, I didn't use lures. I just relied on Brownian motion until they got to the place that I wanted them to be, and then sealed them in. These are fine. May I have to muck with Frankfurt's priorities? Yeah, I might. It's probably the best way to handle this, actually, is see who has digging. I think nobody has digging priority in my current colony. Regnar does, but Regnar apparently doesn't know how to do the thing. Regnar? Regnar, why? Regnar does, but apparently will not? Excuse me? Why Regnar will not? Low priority. Let's just fix that. I don't know why this is taking so long for people, but please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. This stuff is already quite warm, but then it's going to be followed by cold water. So now it's starting to come in at -6. And oh, it's taking its sweet time to warm up. As long as it's exiting it positive, it's fine. Which it's barely doing. Insulated tiles over the pipes. Maybe. Maybe. That would work. I could also, like, replace the liquid pipe with insulated liquid pipe, but that doesn't feel like a good use of my time. Like, the temperature here is already fine. Tiling over it is probably a better solution. I think that's fair. Alright, I think this is ready to reconnect. We could try it. I think this is ready to reconnect. It's heating up extremely slowly here. But by the time it gets to here, it's actually heating up decently fast. Which makes sense. This is still, like, really close to the cold biome. I might just need to open this up, actually. Here. So we start getting actual worms in. Because this igneous rock is keeping it separated from the actual worm. So even though that lets a bunch of chlorine in, it's still probably going to be fine. Chlorine is pretty heavy. I think I do just need to open this up. Before I do that, I want to have a solution in mind for chlorine. No, I don't. That's so much work. Like, I'm working on the chlorine solution in the other base, and it is taking tens of cycles. I think I was thinking about, like, oh, this is gonna be my chlorine room. And, I sure am not actually setting up for any amount of chlorine containment. Like, the chlorine here has actually been kept pretty well contained, and it's overpressure. So I think I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to open this up in order to hopefully make this a little warmer. Just use that as my chlorine storage, that's fair. Alright, here we go. It's leaving it still negative. Not by much, but still negative. Like, I feel like I want to do more winding over here. Now that I've gotten more iron. Could do 8 more. Use a valve and slow the throughput. Is that how valves work? I think it's just like I can send in 10 kilogram packets at a lower frequency. Not that I can send packets of smaller size. Right? No, it's an actual... I've never used a valve. I've used shutoffs. I've never actually used a valve before. Oh, neat. Yeah, okay. And then I need to disconnect the pipes between them. I like that. That should work. That should actually do close to what I'm thinking of. Like, it's really close as is, so if I shrink the packets down to 5 kilograms, it should probably work. And I need to deconstruct one of these pipes in order for this to work, right? I can't just leave the pipes connected. That's gonna cause problems. Have I taught Spiffers tidying? Nope. Okay, so this is just gonna spill water all over the place. set it to 5,000. See if that does it. Oh, that absolutely does it. It's pretty close. Put a valve as the T on a pipe. The valve setting will send that much to the valve, and the remainder will overflow from the input. Oh. That's so smart. And then that, like, fixes the problem of splitting. Of splitting slowly. Oh, that's so good. Gosh. Man, I wish I was as smart as some of the people that play this game. Alright, it's still not quite heating up as fast as I want, so I'm going to shrink this again. And that's doing it. It's coming out positive. Barely, but still positive. And that'll improve as this hot chlorine gets in there. Some airflow tiles here just in case more stuff melts. Yeah, the pipes themselves are pretty cold. Like, this pipe is still negative. This pipe here is now positive. Cool, it's working. It's working. The system works. This is still a problem for the bog buckets, though. It's not a problem over here, because this is still going to be positive for ice. So it's going to be water instead of ice. But the bog buckets are still going to be in trouble. If I ran them through hot liquid, it would transfer better. That's true. But I don't have a hot geyser. Yeah, exactly. That is not the way these planets lined up. Man, I like this system, though. I like this. This is good. This is working. Alright, things are getting better over here. Oh, heck yeah. Also, like, with the stuff being slowed down, the valve isn't actually affecting anything. Ooh, the chlorine is definitely getting up here. Wow. Hello, chlorine. Brochure on magma engineering. My dude, no, I do not. Alright, and this is gonna get better. So that's good. Colony achievement earned. Really? What did I do? I entered an oil biome for the first time. Did I? Not entirely sure that's true. I guess maybe it's true on the other side? Does this count as entering an oil biome, I guess? Oh, this is almost completely built up. Great. That's good news. "96 tiles, the correct number of tiles." Thermo-controlled valve. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, I was gonna send somebody over here who was capable of constructing. It looks like we actually finished this, so that's good. So the next step is getting a skimmer down here. Remind me how skimmer pipes work. So the input is in the bulb. Input is on the bottom. In the bulb. That's fine. And let's start piping, shall we? If I just open all of this up, is that bad? I feel like it's fine, actually. We are going to need to close this off. But then I can just do this. And I'm not mad about that. Sure. I'm going to want to put water on the floor here, so let's get set up to do that. Two printables are ready. And people have skill points. Meemaw. What are you doing, Meemaw? What do I have you working on? Doing some farming. Not very good at it, but doing it anyway. Appreciate that. And otherwise, just doing whatever. What even are you like, Meemaw? Old Meemaw here can't stand looking at people's knees. Well, that's believable. Slow learner and good at building. Wow. Why do I not have that as a secondary priority? I guess it effectively is a secondary priority, but right now you're doing supplying and storing above building. I think because you started with a bunch of athletics, so let's just focus on athletics for you. I think that makes sense, actually. Hey, Meemaw, how do you feel about rocket piloting? get you into that suit wearing business. You're gonna look so good. Alright, what am I printing? That's the real question. Dirt! Yes, I'm printing the dirt. Absolutely. I'm not even looking at the dupes. We're printing the dirt. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Do need to do something about these flopping Happy Pakus. I think the answer is they're just going to die. Sorry, Pakus. Alright. Great. Yeah, I think that's true. I think the answer is sandwiches. Alright, how's the other base looking? Working on things. Printing pod can offer you 8 live pocket. Damn. I mean, not like I can choose what it offers me, but that's nice. Oh, this base is having oxygen problems. All right, it's time to get the oxidizer set up. So let's get that set up. Once I seal this off, I'll get that set up. Yucky lungs. Really? Where is the oxygen polluted? Oh. There's just whole swaths of polluted oxygen here. Why? How did this happen? I guess if it's the only oxygen we have. We want a little bit of water. Oh, I have buttons here that I can click. Oh, that's so nice. What happened over here? I didn't even realize that this was a thing. I guess it's because there's alerts? And if there weren't alerts, these wouldn't be here? Not positive, actually. But, oh, that's so much easier than opening the star map and swapping back and forth that way. Wow! Wow! Okay, good. Things just got more convenient. Which is good. I like convenience. Okay, vent. Gas vent. I don't know where I want to put the vent, high or low. Considering the vent is purely going to be dumping chlorine, I guess high and then let the chlorine sink? I guess it doesn't matter, because I want the entire area to be chlorine. Alright, let's try this then. And then the first gas pump. And gases pump out of the bottom left corner in a plus shape, we said? Bottom right corner. Okay. Well, regardless, this goes here. We get a Atmos sensor. Gas element sensor is actually what we want. And then we want a buffer into an OR gate. The positioning on this is a little awkward. We want this to output into a buffer, as well as outputting normally. Ah, yes, yeah, so this works. And then we have automation wire going from here into the OR gate and into the buffer gate. From the buffer into the OR gate, and from the OR gate into the sensor. Cool. That worked out fairly compact, which is nice. It's going to need power. So I guess we'll provide it with power. And it's going to need a place to dump to. So I guess we'll provide it a place to dump to. What am I filtering? Chlorine. If chlorine ever gets out of this system and into here, I want to funnel it back in. So this is only going to run when it senses chlorine, and then it'll continue running for 15 seconds after it stops sensing chlorine, just to be safe. Once this is set up, I know that chlorine won't escape my closed system here. Then I can set up an actual chlorine generation to dump chlorine into here otherwise. Alright, so this gas element sensor needs to sense chlorine. I can do it without the OR gate, just sensor buffer pump. That's true. Except I don't want the, Oh, I guess it's output from the buffer, huh? Because as long as there's green from the sensor, the buffer will output green also. And then the buffer will just keep outputting green for a while. Oh yeah, so I don't need the OR gate at all. Okay. Well then, in that case, I will go into the automation overlay and recover some of my problems here. So, OR gate, deconstruct. In fact, just deconstruct everything here. Deconstruct all of this and all of this. And we can just put the buffer here. And then we can just have... Where's my buffer? Here. Like this. And then we have automation wire into the buffer and into the thing. Hold on. Why does the gas vent accept automation? You can automate a gas vent? Fascinating. That's neat. Why would I do that? Enable, disable. Okay. I guess I can think of, like, possible uses? Like, if I had, like, an intermediate clean room and I wanted to dump chlorine into the clean room. Only once the doors are sealed. And then, after everything is clean, vent the chlorine out. And then... That feels like a lot of engineering. But that is a thing you could do. How dare you? Not need an intermediate automation valve. Yep. Yeah, I've never thought about automating the vent instead of a valve, but I guess you could do that thing. Neat. Cool, and these are growing. Okay, good. So this is working. This is working, this system that we're doing things here. This is actually accomplishing the goal that was intended. That's great. That's good news. All right, what is the next thing that people need to do here? Got to do something. Can't have dupes sitting around idle. Spiffers. Let's talk, Spiffers. I think we're talking you into getting some suit wearing, right? Or were we talking you into getting some piloting? Oh, that'll be a while, and that'll be expensive. Boy, you're gonna need a lot of morale to be able to do that. I think we're not using you for our pilot. I think we're just using Cryptomancer for our pilot. Cryptomancer with his 35 morale. How the hell did you do this? Great meals. Okay, good answer. Yep. You're gonna be our pilot, buddy. In the meantime, what do we have Spiffers doing? Wearing suits? Probably got a balloon. Might have. Do I remember what balloons do? I'm sure they improve things. I just don't know how. I thought balloons would be stress relief, but maybe not. Gosh. Yeah, okay. Just walk faster. Man, we need something for people to do over here. I'm kind of out of ideas. What is my next project for core colony dupes? Is there anywhere else to go? Is there anything else to find? I guess I could start digging out over here and uncovering the rest of this space, but it doesn't feel like I'm going to find anything there. I can start digging out more of this iron, though. That's helpful. I don't think there's going to be more geysers, though. I think we found them all. Like, I feel like the random generation and stuff in the expansion is a lot more confined. Like, I've seen 0 random geysers in this map so far. I have seen 2 open geysers, and I've seen open geysers on the other colony. But I've seen 0 hidden geysers in either asteroid at this point. I think the DLC drastically affects map gen. But I guess it doesn't hurt to go exploring. Maybe I'll find a use for bleachstone. Hearing weird sounds. Yeah, okay. Let's go exploring. Let's go see if we can find anything cool. Dig deep. I guess that is a thing for 1 or 2 dupes to go do. We've got a pipeline set up. Oh, we do need to open the way to this, the output. We haven't used it on this side. It does need to be activated, though. So we need... That's from the other side. Gosh, we really just need to send somebody else over to the other colony. Why haven't I done that? I think I was going to send over Harold, but I was worried about morale. But I think it's going to be fine, so I'll just send him over. Teleport! One more person doing things in the new colony. Welcome to the new world, buddy. We definitely need to work on breathability here. So our next step here is setting up the rusty oxidizer. How is breathability here? Low. Do I need to set up another another thing? Another oxygen maker setup thing? It's not a bad idea. I think it's like it kind of hasn't been working before because we weren't giving it water, but now we're giving it water, right? So it should be better. There's just a lot of carbon dioxide here. The skimmer is running overtime and not having much of an effect, I think. This is like all hydrogen and chlorine down here. Wow. We got chlorine everywhere, didn't we? God damn it. Got chlorine everywhere. What is going to be my oxygen production in this area? Now that, like, the polluted dirt isn't everywhere and producing oxygen. I mean, I have really good water gen, so it's probably another electrolyzer setup. We just gotta figure out where to put it. I might as well just put it actually inside this cold biome. Or some cold biome. This cold biome is taken up entirely by water tanks, so maybe not this cold biome. But, you know, some cold biome. What is the melting point for brine ice? Ah. Exactly its current temperature. Funny. I do want to open this up. And dig out all the ice and stuff. I guess digging this out is my next project. Getting set up to use the brine. I might have to send the brine out also. Can I really just send people out here with, like, an oxygen mask or whatever into, like, negative 60-degree temperatures? I guess vacuum doesn't have a temperature. The dirt and gas, yeah. But once I get out here, it really does solve all of my power problems. Oh, very little Cryptomancer. But it's much easier now because there's no meteors. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, if we're gonna do that, we need actual more oxygen generation. Not just, like, opening up doors into Oxalite. Like, actual oxygen, like another one of these things. But you could just make another one of these things, like, right here. I'm actually not opposed to that. Now that we have enough water for it. We are 100% out of mud. Right? There's still, like, piles of polluted dirt literally everywhere. But for the most part, that's been cleaned up a lot. And I think none of it is germy. This stuff is all germy. This stuff is nothing but germs. Maybe don't touch this stuff. Maybe don't go in here. But, like, this stuff isn't germy. Stuff is fine. This stuff is fine. This stuff is all fine. Let it run and work on building solar panels. I can build solar panels, I'm pretty sure. I might still... Yeah, I have the research for it. We just don't have glass. Well, okay. So let's start deconstructing all these windows and get some glass. Can I get up to this thing? Is this thing deconstructible? It's not. Okay. Wonder how much glass this gets me if I deconstruct it all. Then I'll have to start working on an actual glass forge, which that's still a ways away. Bunch of people over here are idle. Okay, okay. So let's start making oxygen systems here then. This is the other thing that we needed to do. Okay, so imagine a world where 1700 C liquids. I don't like that actually. But thank you for asking. I have managed a glass forge before. It's a hassle for sure. So let's imagine a world where I have rusty oxidizers. So we have, for example, I'm just gonna like do it out here where they can't reach while I'm just like prepping myself for possibly creating the thing, right? So we got a pair of rusty oxidizers. We need some way to get into the rusty oxidizers. And then I want basically like a well. Airflow along the bottom. And some kind of vent down here. Something like this, I think. Maybe... maybe like this with a sensor above it? So it's not just going all the time, but I guess that doesn't matter super much here. So we're looking at something like this. These don't output too much. Right? Like 30 grams per second of chlorine. So it's definitely a handleable amount of chlorine. We just don't want it to get it into the base. So, like, is it just this easy? We just set up something that looks like this. And then power everything. We can have airflow up here and, like, actual storage things, because we're going to need storage containers for the things that we are using the rusty oxidizers for. So we'll have a storage for rust and a storage for salt. And this is pretty much it, right? I guess it's kind of hot. How hot is this? 1.13? Is that a lot of hot? I don't have a good sense of how much hot is a lot of hot. Like, does this need to be insulated tile? It's kind of hot? Okay. So maybe put an insulated tile. And this is... okay. Thank you, tooltips, for getting in the way. This is 84 tiles. 7 by 12. I mean, I know it's generating heat. I just don't know how much heat it's generating. And maybe we put that in here. We could put it in this space. That kind of cuts into the extremely hot down here. So maybe I don't want to open up this abyssalite. I think I don't want to open up this abyssalite. So maybe we'll use, like, this as the vent out. And instead of 7 by 12, we just use the 7 by 9 underneath the tiles here. So, like, this space. That feels about right. How hot is the zone I'm building in? Like, 25. I'm not building down here. This is just for practice before I actually put it together. So I think I just put it in this space. Down to here is what that would look like. Seven by 10. The actual pit is 5. So we need 5 from here, and then 9 down. Might be another thing I could hijack heat from. This colony, the heat doesn't matter. Like, we're not using heat shenanigans in this colony. There's not even, like, a cold biome anywhere. So I'm not worried about heat here. Other than potentially worrying about getting rid of heat once I finally crack my way into the oil biome. If anything, this place is going to have a real problem with getting rid of heat. Because of course it will. We might want to just pipe in cold water here. But okay, so that means that we're going 5, 9 down, and then tiling around that. That's going to open up. This is all going to be airflow. And for now, let's ladder all the way in. And we're going to build airflow here. And then eventually seal this off with airflow as well. Are there any geysers? Just the oil geysers so far. That's all we found. And this colony, this asteroid is even smaller than the other asteroid. We haven't opened up this area, so there might be still stuff, like, out on the edges here. But I kind of think it's unlikely. Well, I'm pumping in water. Like, that's the whole point of this supply teleporter. I'm gonna be pumping in water from here in order to do oil fracking. I forgot to prioritize the ladder. Always prioritize the ladder. Actually, now that I think about it, like I was worrying about desalinization or whatever, maybe I just do the desalinization on this side. That would be an additional source of salt, yeah. Devonok, Ruby, Icarus. Who's the other dupe here? Did they just pass out somewhere? Did we not give them a bed? Oh, there he is, Harold. Yep. Hey, Harold. I gotta remember whenever I move people around, give them a bed. Because otherwise they keep their old bed and can't sleep. Gonna need an extra ladder over here to actually reach the rest of this area. I'm gonna start building... How did we say we were doing this? Something like this? That seems fine. Vent, gas pump, like here. Gas pump, like here. Put the Atmos sensor here, I guess. Valid construction location? Not for long, though. How's this power network doing? Very overloaded. Not that all of it is functioning at any one time. But if it all was, that'd be very overloaded. This carbon skimmer, did we plumb? We did do the plumbing. For now, it's fine, I agree. And again, once we get to the surface, we have good supplies for power. We'll just have to redo the actual power network. All planets can have solar power. It'll be great. It'll be great for all planets. I am still worried about getting to the surface on this planet. I want to do exosuits, but exosuits seem impossibly far away. Sand into glass into power. Yeah, that's about right. So let's... How much glass do we have? Now that we've started ripping apart windows? Miscellaneous? Manufactured material. 200 so far. That's enough for one? That's enough for exactly one, so far. Oh. This is up to 380 now. Was it that high before? I don't think it was. I thought it was like it was a lot lower before, like 60 or something. Damn. Solar power got better. Max 380 by time of day. Oh, by time of day. Right. Because light is different at different times of day. I forgot about that. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we've got projects, so that's good. We've got a project started here, or we've got a project started in Trevini. Smelola, unfortunately, does not really have a project, but maybe we can get started on getting like oxygen masks or whatever, and getting people out into the extreme cold. Make sure you don't vent your base air into space. Yes, that's true. So maybe that'll be my next project over here, in addition to getting like brine up and running. We also gotta open up the teleporter in Trevini. Which, have I even uncovered it yet? Where's the other teleporter? Oh, where is the other teleporter? Hello? I think I haven't even uncovered the other teleporter yet, maybe, which means it's gotta be out here somewhere, so we gotta go digging for that. Okay, well that's bad news, good news? Something else to do. Yeah, more to do on this stupid external colony. But I need to take a quick break. So, I'm going to do that thing. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when I come back, additional engineering! It'll be fantastic. Everybody loves engineering. And I'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Got water in hand. Ready to finish this out. Let's see what else we can accomplish. So, let me pause the music. Bring up the game. And continue figuring out what the heck I am actually doing in terms of projects for my poor idiots. This looks like it's well on its way, so that's good. Not going to have to do too much more with this. Let it finish building, sweep up all the materials. You really need, you don't need this ladder, do you? Oh, no, yeah, you can build it from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Great. Everything is fine and great. Build another... Hello? It's not the button I pressed. Build another one of these. Get some automation wire to wire this up. We do, in fact, need to vent this somewhere. So I guess just connect it to here. Because we really just want to vent it out into here. That's where all the chlorine goes. Do I... Unreachable? Excuse you? We can definitely just... Oh, nope, yeah. They're not wrong, actually. Actual unreachable. Do I want to put a filter in here? Because, like, I don't want it to be grabbing oxygen. I guess I do want a filter. Like, I'm hoping that with the Atmos sensor, it just won't have to worry about it, and it'll only be grabbing chlorine. Because it's not going to make it too thin. Only if above, like, 600. I guess if it sends carbon dioxide through, it's not so bad. And then we're going to want storage bins. Specifically for rust and salt. Consumable ore, yep. Rust. Consumable ore, salt. Nailed it. I mean, the real problem is accidentally getting some chlorine up here before this starts up and running. With the way the chlorine is sinking, like, you can see that the oxygen is also sinking. There's more oxygen down here than just chlorine. So actually, I'm okay with this not sending anything yet. I'm actually even going to put this a little bit higher. Because the chlorine's not going to get above this trap for a while. Yeah, I do need to purge the carbon dioxide first. I agree. But I want to make sure that there's at least enough buffer that I'm not sending oxygen into here. Because that's the last thing I want. I mean, I guess I could fix that by setting up a filter. But man, filters is just random extra power that I don't need to be wasting when I feel like I don't actually need the filter. Oh, chlorine's getting everywhere. Wow. Wow, really? How does chlorine get up that high? At least if it sinks, it should then, like, immediately sink, right? It'll eventually sink back up. Yeah. Not too worried about it. Maybe a little worried about it. But not too worried about it. And there's always going to be carbon dioxide sinking down here, right? Because it's at the very bottom of everything. So that's actually fine that there's, like, random carbon dioxide in here. I just don't want to send oxygen. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And it doesn't tell me anymore. It doesn't... Oh, God, the suffocation alarm. The border between two gases is low pressure. That's fine. That's fine. As it squeezes down, it'll be fine. Probably. Probably be fine. I think I want to open this up, too. Sweep this out so people don't have to get in here all the time. I also don't want people randomly walking through here to get out. They should be going around. Pressure or CO2? That's a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. I'll keep it going as is, and if I see, like, CO2 becoming a problem, I'll manually do it. Yeah, OR gates kind of by their nature are sort of the least relevant gate. Because wires are automatically OR. Right, and that's when you'd need them, is if there's going to be cross-signal issues. Well, there's all this carbon... Not all of this carbon dioxide. There's, like, a little bit of carbon dioxide. This whole area is just very low pressure. But this area being vacuum kind of bugs me. I guess because the carbon dioxide doesn't move as fast as I want it to. It doesn't sink unless pushed, huh? How are people still idle? Really? There's nothing to do? There's all this... There's plenty to do. Plenty to do. Don't be idle on me, buddy. the pump on the access corridor side. We're higher pressure than the chlorine. Yeah. This is just fallback, right? I'm not expecting to need this very often. I think it'll be unlikely that chlorine will escape from here and make it all the way up here. But somebody's idle on the other side, huh? People over here don't have anything to do? People should have plenty to do. Look at all this digging. I say plenty. That's maybe a little bit of a misnomer. I think we do want to deconstruct this salinator, though, and eventually build a salinator on the other side rather than on this side. Sorry, desalinator, not a salinator. That would be a very different thing, wouldn't it? And we do need to eventually start doing some amount of engineering over here in the brine area. Chlorine could get that high if the room has a higher level of chlorine, just like water and straws. Maybe. But also, like, there's airlocks. So it's really unlikely that there's going to be much chlorine escaping. Body temperature. Oh, no, it happened again. It's still pretty close, though. Neutronium. I like how walking on carpet reduces stress. Yeah, we can always get heat, right? Heat can appear. If we really need heat, we know where to find it. It's dangerous. That kind of heat is an untamed dragon. Difficult to contain once set free. Do I just need to give you guys another project? Like, go out to this locker or something? Because you're bored? Oh, we were gonna do the oxygen thing here. Okay. Oh, which means we were just gonna set up more oxygen. Because this place is actually running a little low on things to breathe. That was a thing that we needed to fix. We needed to actually fix that thing. Oh, wait. Carpeted tile requires reed fiber, huh? We found some fiber! Where's my exosuit forge? This is where we get the fiber from. Goodbye, carpeted tiles. Hello, exosuits. I think I haven't built an exosuit forge yet. I don't know where I was gonna build it. Maybe here? Seems reasonable. I don't know why here over anywhere else. I guess I want to put it where I want heat to be. So maybe we put it like here or something. Oh, my refined iron. No. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we're just gonna keep digging out more. Like, I don't really have to refine my own, which is nice. This is still relatively near the base. Probably a decent way to do this. And how we doing over here? Do I have projects for you guys? errands. What if I say high priority? What if I set Ruby to prioritize storing just for, like, right now? Good. Okay. Now that we've done that, store nothing here. Hello? It didn't work. Continue storing water then. Oh, did all of the water get used up on other things that need water? Probably. God damn it. Could go after this water. I kind of need to go through here in order to start luring the puffs in anyway, once I am ready to start using this for puffed storage. Anyway, it's time to start getting rid of this ladder, I think, now that all of this has been built out. We can keep the ladder through here, because I'm going to come out through here to try and steal the puffs. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Why? What? I did not say that. Don't do that. I never said do that. What? Really? How did that happen? We can deconstruct all these algae terrariums now that we have the rusty oxidizers doing the thing. Deconstruct buildings. Oh, there's printables. Should probably deal with that. Is it time to print more dupes? Very strong, this Trivaldo. I don't know that I just need people to just tidy up, though. I think I don't print more dupes. I don't know what I'm going to do with the pinch of pepper seeds, but I guess print them anyway. Better than nothing. And then people get skills. And by people, I mean Inkling. Inkling specifically get skills. Sure, get stronger. I like that. Do that thing. This is in progress now. Very slowly in progress. So much food poisoning here. This is terrible. It's really a shame that I ended up putting this right next to the... So stupid. That I ended up putting this right next to the, the Great Hall. Oh my god. So easy to make dramatic mistakes in this game. Oh, we got automation going. Sweet. We're still very far away from gourmet meal preparation mattering. So assuming I still have any research I actually want to do, it's mostly just for completion's sake, not for the purposes of actually building anything. Maybe a monument? I don't know, man. None of this seems super relevant. Input from an automation ribbon can control individual pixels on the strip. That's rad. Gives off sunlight level lux. Neat. Do I want to know how to build windows? I might want to know how to build windows. Sure. Whoa. And we need to deconstruct the carpet. And then there's more carpet up here, right? Each of these carpets can be an exosuit. You're gonna get started on rocketry. Well, this takes forever to build, huh? Let's get started on... If we're gonna do exosuit stuff, let's actually get started on the exosuit checkpoint then. That uses stations, I think. So checkpoint. Oh. Oh, that's neat. It actually shows me how to build it. Because it's so not obvious how it's supposed to work. This is good. This is a good diagram. How much room do I need in this room? Do I want to do anything else in this room? Is it just room for an exosuit and then 2 airlocks? Is that good enough? Because if that's the case, we can do it like this. Don't make it too compact. That's probably fair. I'll leave room on either side. And then we have Abyssalite to block off the rest of the temperature. And then this will be... Move on up. Alright, and then all of these need oxygen. Where am I getting oxygen from? I think I'm building another one of these. Now that we have a fair amount of water. Is it going to need power? It's totally going to need power. And I don't know where I'm going to provide it power from. I mean, eventually from solar panels, but that cannot be where the first power comes from. Oh, it's dark. Oh, yes, because it's night. That makes sense. Hamster wheel? Maybe, yeah, actually. That's not the worst idea. I've definitely had worse ideas than that. I'll give you a little baby battery for now. Alright. Next, oxygen production. I wish I could just copy and paste. Although I guess if I were learning lessons from what I did here, I don't want to exactly copy this over. I want to build it slightly differently. Sleet wheat just growing off of the tile, huh? That's how that works? That's amazing. I cooled that setup to air, but could almost use it as another heat source. I kind of could, actually. It's pretty warm in here. If I wanted to do something like that near here and run the unfortunately cooled, polluted water through it. And then also vice versa. I could run this output through this polluted water and heat it up that way. Or cool it down that way, rather. Actually feels like a good use of resources. That feels like a good way to do it. Do both of those things. Well, okay. Let's build that up, shall we? If you like your base refrigerated. Well, I don't like my base at 75 degrees C. Or 60 C, or whatever this is outputting at. We actually doing this? I guess we're actually doing this. I guess let's do it. It makes sense, right? Seems like a sensible way to do things. Feels like a production. I mean, yes, it's a production. But that doesn't mean it's a bad idea. All right, so how do I want this build to work now that we've learned some lessons? Do I want to do kind of a chimney on the top? I kind of do, I think. Like, we could have a chimney like this for... maybe like that. For the hydrogen. So that would leave us with a gas pump here. And an Atmos sensor below it. This ended up working out okay. We'd have an electrolyzer here. And then another gas pump down here. So they can actually get in and build the things. With another Atmos sensor. Like here. Like here. I like the actual position of the Atmos sensor for this one. Now the next question, do I want to delete all this and have it just running through this area? I guess why not both, right? If it's extra warm, like that's not a problem. If this is coming out at like 40 or 50, it's fine. This is still going to need actual fresh water. So maybe we set up another sieving setup near here? Like, we just sieve from here directly into here. Oh, but that's... Need to remember that the water is kept warm. Or the water needs to be warm enough that it's not ice immediately upon entry. So maybe we set up an additional radiant setup in here. Like, we have this going through here. It could also be, like, winding its way through and out. You know, having this valve here is actually convenient because we can cut off the flow completely. And then... And then I don't have to worry about polluted water going everywhere when I'm, like, messing with the extra piping. How much iron do I actually have? If I want to build more of this. Not a whole lot. That is something we need to continue to work on here. Huh. Well, continue to work on it. You know where this comes from. Look at all this iron. You can just have it. It's right here. It's ready to be halved. This iron may be a little warm, but it's still available. Alright, I guess we're doing this, huh? I guess we are doing this, and this is how we are doing it. And then that gives me room for the generator up here. Invalid construction location. Not for long. The smart battery directly adjacent. And automation wire. Priorities. Make sure to prioritize the things that let you get around before you prioritize the part of it that stops you from moving. Also, let's get this forge built. Oh no, my critters. My plug slugs. That's alright. That was always going to happen. They were always going to be hungry. They're all wild anyway, right? This one's tamed. These two are tamed. Okay. So these two we're gonna lose. But these two, now we'll just have, like, always 2 plug slugs here. I accept that. That's fine. Alright, well this base definitely suddenly developed a ton of stuff to work on. So, great. How's this base doing? They're still moving stuff around? Good job, boys. Just tons of oxygen over here, huh? Unfortunate. Not intended. I think this I can't do with just an Atmo sensor. I think we need an element sensor to make this work. Because there is not enough chlorine to warrant pumping out from here. So we need an element sensor, maybe, and we need a filter. That's rough. It's actually okay if this is mostly oxygen, I think. As long as there's... No, because then we're just gonna get oxygen puffs. And we want chlorine puffs. These are not the kinds of puffs we want. Man, I might need to start pumping out the oxygen from here. How's the rest of the base looking? The oxygen is not spreading fast enough. Because it's all getting pumped out from here. I see. Oh, wow. Very overpressure. Maybe I need pumps getting rid of the oxygen instead of just relying on natural spread. Or I just stick a filter on here and call it good. I think we just stick a filter on here and call it good. Ventilation overlay. Deconstruct this gas pipe. I guess I can disable these until I'm ready to actually start pumping again. Let's set up that gas filter. So that's my chlorine output. And this is my oxygen output, I guess. Is this unreachable? Yes. That'll fix it. Oh, it needs power. God damn it. Current load 0. Well, okay. You are filtering out strictly chlorine. No gas intake. Oh, well, that's fixable. Seems good? Seems good. And then let's start working on getting those puffs out of here. I guess this is probably good enough. Yeah, we got some commutes in this base. Boy. Alright, and how are things going in the other base? Production continues. Atmosuit. Oh. We still haven't gotten the fiber? Did we deconstruct these and not get fiber out of them? Oh, no. We deconstructed the... Did we really? God damn it. I guess we didn't get fiber out of the carpet. That's really disappointing. means we are yet further away. I guess we just use masks instead, and, you know, they get hopefully hypothermia and not frostbite or something like that. What about oxygen mask stations? It requires polluted oxygen also? What? It doesn't have an input. What? How does this thing work? I guess it's... Oh, consumes. Consumes. Okay. Oh. Automatically draws in ambient oxygen. I see. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. So there needs to be a room with enough oxygen in it to be able to use this mask. That's fine. Okay, well, in that case, for now, get rid of these docks. Guess get rid of this checkpoint. And build an oxygen mass station in here? I guess? Yes. Seems like a weird way to do it. I'm really disappointed that dismantling the carpets didn't get me reed fibers. Good place for a space heater? Yeah, probably. Not that a space heater will do much against those kinds of temperatures. I like this at like the 70-30 range. That's how I usually have these. Zero this out for now if I'm gonna be rebuilding this. And it sounds like I am. Seems like a reasonable way to do it. Just build it in here instead. And then this output, this gas output. Where am I putting the gas from here? How did we end up doing it over here? This ended up grabbing some amount of oxygen and hydrogen, and we're sending just the hydrogen on. And this has been reliably grabbing only oxygen, so that's good. So we are going to need... I think it makes sense to have a gas tank for the hydrogen. So let's give these guys a gas tank. Can I fit it in here? I think I can. Here. Starting to get into, like, maybe dangerous territory over here, but we need to open this up and clean this out anyway. I should probably open this up and tile this off before I start opening things up from below. So if I assume that this is where I'm going to want this, which doesn't seem unreasonable. Let's get all of this tiled off first. Oh, yeah, I really don't want to break through the Abyssal. Okay, so we'll put it down a little bit lower, where it's not going to break through. But I do want to get all of this ice and stuff dug out, so there's more room for the slush geyser once it's working. But let's just not break through the Abyssalite. That seems like a good idea. So in that case, we'll put this, like, here. So then we have hydrogen and oxygen. Really? Are we out of things for you guys to do again? That keeps happening, huh? Well, this can get deconstructed. We should probably find more sources of water, because there's no water down here still. There is water. I don't know if that's enough water to do the thing. I guess any amount of water is enough water to do the thing. As long as they're not stepping in it. I guess I can just leave this bottle emptier here instead of deconstructing it. Look at the liquid view. I mean, it says it's water, so it's probably good enough. 500 grams, 500 grams, 500 grams. Great. Okay, so what is my next step? There's so much oxygen in here. Ugh. Barrier to the CO2 scrubber. I forgot about that. You're right. I completely forgot about that. See, I knew there was gonna be problems. I knew there was gonna be problems. There's always problems. Okay, so we move the scrubber. We need to move the scrubber out to the other side then. And make these airflow tiles. And open up this ethanol, I guess. Just mop up and leave it as is. But I want the bleach stone to stay bleach stone. I don't want it... It's not a matter of it being unfortunate that it releases chlorine into a non-chlorine atmo. It's the fact that it's releasing chlorine and therefore becoming less bleach stone. Although I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with the bleach stone in this colony. I don't know that it makes much of a difference. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. It's just a thing for these poor dupes to do. When I guess, really, they should be working on getting the piping set up for my fracking. Which I am not yet doing, and should eventually. Bleachstone and eggs, yeah, it's true. Not that those are useful in this colony. Like, I'm doing all of the work in the other colony. And we still don't know where the teleporter here is. I guess it's a food source, kind of. And this colony does not have food sources at the moment. Nor does it even have anybody capable of running the grill. Maybe we need to get some, like, chef-associated person on this side so they can actually run this. Is there a use for meal ice besides lice loaf? Pickled meal. Gross. Never rots anyway? I mean, I guess. That's hardly my chief concern at the moment. Makes it possible to store infinite amounts of emergency rations. It's fair. I mean, as a general rule, my food is unlikely to overflow my possible food storage. And my food storage is all in a sterile atmosphere, so it's not rotting anyway. In theory. Alright, let's get started on this thing. Guess we are moving all of the plumbing. And this is the dirtiest of water, too. So I want to make sure that whatever water comes out of here... Right? It's pretty bad. Just listing off options. Fair, fair. Maybe I don't break the tile. Maybe I just continue its presence. This one we can deconstruct. Without fear. Irritation. Ah, because chlorine. Yeah. Okay, yes, chlorine is very irritating. We don't like chlorine. And the chlorine's getting out, so of course stopping it. Thank you. Thank you for stopping the chlorine from getting into my base. I appreciate it. Chlorine pump working? Oh, but this is overpressure. So the pipe is blocked. So it can't actually send stuff out. Oh, also I don't have the buffer gate set correctly. Let's fix that. We'll let the room overflow oxygen at the top. That's probably fair for now. I'm worried that it'll eventually get to a point where it's overflowing. Once there's enough chlorine in there that it's going to start overflowing chlorine, then we fix it. Then we can fix it back. That's a good point. All right, I'm on board. Boy, people popping their eardrums all over the place here. This is not pumping. Because... let's just have you pump for a bit, shall we? Too much carbon dioxide down here. Oh, the chlorine has escaped! Oh no, disaster. Is that because the pipes are full? No, it's because this didn't trigger. What? How did this not trigger? Well, at least if it escapes, it should only get down to here. Can automate a horizontal door. I keep forgetting that you can make doors horizontal. I don't know that I want to do that. But you're right, I could. Alright, everybody in here is idle. Terrible. Can we even get to this place? How much glass do we have? 25 per window. It's not a lot. Sweep all this up. That's something to do. You out of places to put stuff? Is that the problem? Yep. I've storaged them out. Okay. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Can use regular tile here. Build all the tile before you deconstruct the ladders, but then deconstruct the ladders. Do you not have a place to... Oh, you don't. And now more storage! Now you have what to do. What you got for me? I still think I don't want to print a dupe. Oh, starts with crop tending. What a guy. Hands out balloons when they're overjoyed. We still don't know what balloons do. Presumably make people happy. Or reduce stress. Print algae, I guess? I'll eventually use it, probably. More resources isn't bad to have. Alright, who needs skills? Catalina! Yeah, get better at digging. Rowan? Good at carrying? Want to be stronger? Digger? Dig harder? Still don't need hazmat digging. Can leave that alone for now. In fact, I think we leave you alone for now anyway because your morale is so low. Icarus. Where were we trying to get with you, Icarus? The research doesn't matter. I think anybody here are people that I want cooking. Could just give you carrying, I guess, because everybody wants carrying? Start you on operating? Not that we're doing much operating out here? We're gonna need somebody out here who can ranch, huh? If we want to take care of the puffs. Is that gonna be Icarus? Probably not. Where are your points? You've got points in science, construction. I guess I just have you building things and running around, huh? I guess let's put your points where they're the most useful. And right now, building is definitely the most useful. Given how that colony's looking. Nobody here with any cooking skill. I guess we could send, like, Rubber Ducky over, and then Rubber Ducky can do both cooking and ranching? Can Rubber Ducky do ranching? Who can ranch? Actually. Rubber Ducky, Whataburger, and Inkling. Okay, yeah. We could send Rubber Ducky over there. And she can handle the cooking and the animals. In addition to everything else that needs being handled. Why am I paralyzed by assigning a skill point of all things? I've already got improved construction. Let's give you carrying. More skills you don't care about. But these are the skills that are necessary. And I think I have now gotten to the point where I do not want to give Devonok additional skills because morale. And also, it's almost 6. So maybe we leave things as they are? Almost a disaster, not quite yet a disaster. Stuff almost ready, not quite yet ready. Much stuff not quite yet ready. If I'm gonna save, I should probably save, yeah. It's fair. We need to get a gas filter for this stuff. We need to get piping set up on the other side for fracking. We need to get this stuff pumping oxygen in various places. Oh, this is almost built. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so people are doing things. That's great. Then let's just leave it, and we'll figure it out later. Seems reasonable.